Click, 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 click. Okay, it is Monday, the 20th of November. And this is the last Nioh stream, no matter what. No matter what, this is the last Nioh stream. Morning. Hey, Dragon. Morning, morning. I really like this game, but I'm excited to go on to something else. It's a little too long with all the DLC, but I don't think you're meant to play the DLC and go through everything as much as we did with these streams. So, yeah, that's how I feel. Morning, morning. Hey, how's it going, guys? Probably a quieter stream today. Usually Mondays are a bit quiet, I think. Hey, Jack Lockjaw, how's it going? Calm 908 says, "Good morning, Joe. I have a crazy day today, so I was stopping by to wish you luck." Well, good luck with your crazy day. And then I'll see you tomorrow for Undertale. Yep, Undertale tomorrow. I hope it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to finally being able to play it. We're going to discuss this tomorrow, but maybe we can start right now, or maybe we should wait for more people to show up. Do you think that we should have spoilers allowed in chat for chat? I'm not going to be looking at chat anyway, but do you think spoilers should be banned in chat? Mine's going to be minimized. Are you guys allowed to discuss it while it's going on, or I guess it's going to depend on how many people are there to watch the playthrough blind as well, right? So we're finishing the DLC today. We're getting as close as we can, and if we don't finish it, we don't finish it. We'll today is enough, Nioh. I'll finish it myself off stream if we don't get there, but maybe we can go a little longer tonight, or we can play it a little more aggressively. What we learned yesterday with the key explosion thing is going to make duels a lot easier against normal enemies. Or humanoid enemies. So, yeah, that's a big deal, I think. I have so many. Messages on Discord. What? Why do I have so many messages on Discord? Sorry to just be saying that right now, but I have 9 messages on Discord. What? Oh, I see. People were messaging Twitch subscribers. Okay. Was that turned off? That shouldn't be allowed. Hold on. Sorry. Roles. Twitch subscriber. Allow anyone to have mentions. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Announcements. All right. Sorry about that. We're done. How will you make sure nothing is going wrong with the stream? I'll have it open, window open, because I don't have to see chat. I can keep a window open and just look at it, and it'll tell me if it starts going wrong. And if something really starts to go wrong, then I'll have Lily message me or run in and tell me. You know. Hello, Mr. Anderson Sensei. How is everything? I'm a sensei now. I'm okay. I'm really tired today, but I'm okay. I'm kind of used to that. I had a couple of good nights sleep lately, and last night wasn't good, so it's all right. We had a bit of a shit posting epidemic this morning on the Discord server. Oh, great. Don't forget tonight is the night stream. Yep, I mentioned it a couple times. Or I mentioned it on I didn't mention it here, did I? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, so we're doing the Patreon Q&A tonight if you want to come by for that. I don't know what we'll be playing while we answer the questions, but that doesn't matter because we will barely be playing it. It'll be something like Oxygen Not Included or the They Are Billions game. But even the They Are Billions game might be too involved for answering questions. So yeah. That's what we'll be doing tonight at 10 p.m. So in 11 hours, that stream is going to be live. All right, so let's do next mission. Main mission, submission, Dance of the Yokai. Bloodstained blade scraps. What? Art imitates life. Yes, you are, Sensei, because you play weeaboo games and you actually have good taste in video games, so your thoughts and critique actually help many of us. Cool, thanks. When does the Patreon Q&A start? Tonight. Tonight at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. The format's gonna work that I'm gonna play like I said, something like Oxygen Not Included. That is going to be a very this is just continuing where we left off from the looks of it, which is going to be a game where we are not doesn't require a lot of attention like this game, so I can focus on the questions, and patrons get their questions guaranteed to be answered, but between each patron's set of questions, because they get to ask more than one, we will be taking, I think, a question from chat. I don't know how many questions there are. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at them all. I'm behind on that. So I don't know how many questions there are, but we should probably limit the questions from chat a little bit, because we don't want to be up too late tonight because of Undertale tomorrow. So we'll probably do it that way, and we'll see what happens. You sound tired grinding out moons last night. Yep, pretty much. I have I think 2 kingdoms left, and then I get to play Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, and 3D World. I don't think I need to finish them, but I need to play them, so yay. But hey, that's why it's work. Nioh doesn't require much attention. Is this the 4th final Nioh stream? Yeah, I know, right? This is definitely the final Nioh stream, no matter what. This is the final Nioh stream. Even if it crashes right now and we lose internet and we lose power, this is the final Nioh stream. We're not playing Nioh again. It's been enough Nioh. Nioh is way more fun to actually play than watch IMO. Yeah, Nioh's great. This game's great. I was thinking more about it last night, and I really like this game. I really like this game. It's not perfect, but what game is? Not even Hollow Knight's perfect. Hollow Knight has mistakes. But yeah, I really like this game. I'd like to see this. All the systems in Nioh moved over to. Oh, it's from behind. Okay, you got me. You got me, game. I thought it was gonna come from the left to the right. I would like to see all the systems in Nioh moved over to something that has not a better theme, because the theme is fine. It's not. I'm okay with what they did with the theme and everything. It doesn't interest me all that much, unfortunately, but I'm okay with it. But I think if they had a different theme, they could maybe have more freedom to have more creative levels and the like, and more creative enemies. He did not stay vulnerable for long. Oh, he did a roll. Okay. So I think a different sort of setting. Obviously, you can't call it Nioh 2 and not have this setting, so it'll have to be a spiritual sequel sort of thing. But okay, we got him. Maybe Stardew Valley for Q&A. Just finished that chapter also in Pixels. Yeah, that was a interesting chapter in the book. It's a really good book. I think I'll finish it today. I think I have a couple pages left, and that's it. I don't know if Stardew's a good game for the Q&A though. Stardew also requires at least a bit of attention. Let's not kill Revenants. Let's just try and get through it. Wow, you have a lot of health for just a normal samurai guy or a ninja guy. Akami has more creative enemies in this setting. I should play Akami. I think we will when the HD thing comes out. I think that we'll play that definitely on stream. Will you ever come back to They Are Billions? Yeah, I really like the game. I'm really enjoying that game. What the fuck was that? Oh, my wife's phone is in here. That should be okay. Lily, your phone is in here if you're looking for your phone later. I've never played Akami before, so I'd like to play it. And it's just coming out. It's coming out in December what? December 11th, isn't it? So yeah, we'll play that. We'll play that on stream. Why not? Is it a long game? How long is Akami? Why not try Bayonetta Vanquish? I will. I think I'll play those games. I don't know if I want to play them blind on stream, because that's a little bit out of my comfort zone, and oh, really? Okay, I guess it is more to the left. I thought that it would be in the middle of the hallway. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit out of my comfort zone. Nioh is a very, very hard game, but I'm used to these types of games, so I can power through it. Whereas with something like Bayonetta and Vanquish, I might just make an ass out of myself playing that blind on stream for the first time. I don't know. So I don't know if I'd like to do that. Vanquish is quite a short game too, so I could play that by myself off stream, not very quickly. Kami is long, but it changes a lot too. It's very long, really. How long are we talking? Longer than Nioh? I thought it was going to be like a 12-hour game. Is it really a long game? Holy crap! Yeah, see how it's really left. I'm on the left side of the thing, and oh, he got me again. See, it's really on the left. I thought it was more in the middle. Respect, doggo. Do most of the maps in this game seem pretty dark, or is it just me? No, most of them are pretty dark. How are you liking the DLC overall? I played through the base game and wasn't sure if the DLC was worth. The DLC is pretty good. I like it a lot. It's not quite the same as what I think that the DLC in Bloodborne and Dark Souls is usually the best parts of it, by a big bump in quality. The only one that isn't like that is probably Ashes at the very end, but the quality is still there. Just doesn't have the amount of content, right? The free to fight's really good, but that's it. I would say that isn't true for this DLC. That isn't that similar bump in quality, except for the bosses. The bosses so far have been pretty good, but like the base game in Nioh, there's been some cheapness here and there, and it's not quite as pristine as I would like it to be. But I just might be being bad. I don't know. But yeah, so far I think the DLC is pretty good. Just feels like more of the same with some slightly better bosses. Okay, let's try and hit his horns. Okay, that hit the back of his neck. There we go. We got him. We did it, Reddit. More like 30 hours for Akami? Okay. Someone said, so I've never played Vanquish or Bayonetta before. No, I've never played those games before. I didn't have I don't think I had the systems that they were released on at the time when they came out. I haven't played the Wonderful 101 either. I have played all the Devil May Cries though, apart from the new one. So I'm not completely blind to spectacle fighting games. I don't know why, but I had this in Discord as well. A lot of people assumed because I liked the combat in Dark Souls so much that I hadn't played. What? That went through block. What? Did my finger slip off the button? What? Okay, how tired am I? How tired am I? So they assumed that because I like Souls combat so much that I hadn't played a Devil May Cry game. It's like, no, I played all the Devil May Cry games as they came out. You know, I'm a really big Devil May Cry fan. It's comparing apples and oranges, to use the cliche to me. Is DMC considered to be bad? I like that. I have no idea. I think it has a bad rep, but I don't know if it's deserved or not. I feel like Onimusha? Is it Onimusha or Onimusha? Is a better comparison to Dark Souls combat than DMC? I haven't played those games. Okay, so let's go on the right this time. Really, dog? Now you're not coming out? I feel bad for killing the dog. I like dogs. Alright, so this yokai's not here. Does anyone think I'm wrong about the DLC, by the way? Does anyone who has played it think that it is a big bump in quality from the base game, or do they think the opposite? They think it's not, and it's not worth it. I know there are quite a few people that have been hanging out in chat for the streams that have played the games a lot already. Nioh is closer to DMC in the fact that they are both more about player mechanics than they are about enemy level design. Yeah, I would agree with you, Rex. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that there's a little bit more about enemy design in Nioh than there's in Devil May Cry, but there is a little bit of that in Devil May Cry, right? But yeah, I think you're right overall. I should play them again. It's been so long since I played Devil May Cry 3. Okay, you're a Red Revenant and you have a spooky room. So let's fight the spooky room Revenant. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Trying to use the key explosion thing. I think the bosses in the DLC are a big step up over the base game. That's what I want. That's what I want to say too, but I don't know. That's how it feels, definitely. That's how it definitely feels right now, but I don't know if that's true. I'd have, especially the way I played it. If this is the first stream that you tuned into for this game, or you missed the other ones, I'm playing very badly today. But so when I say what I'm about to say, it might not seem real, but there were a lot of bosses that I just plowed right through in the base game and barely saw their mechanics. So. Playing it on Way the Samurai or whatever it was that unlocked, and seeing a lot of those bosses with amped up stats might make me think that a lot of those bosses are better. So that's why I'm saying that I'm hesitant to just go with how I'm feeling about the DLC bosses, right? I really want to see you get to the final boss of the third DLC, but I doubt it'll happen. How many levels are left? Maybe I should just be running through everything to the boss. I don't think I'm going to be leveling up anytime soon. Okay, let's go. The basic enemies have too much health for some reason. You talking about right now? Maybe. Oh, so hyper armor will. Hyper armor will still be in effect for key explosion move. Okay. Yeah, we're about 50 hours in, and I'm only just starting to learn use the key explosion move. After realizing how good it was yesterday during this move. What is it called? Oh, it's called sword key. Okay. So it would be a keyblade. Yeah, get it? Keyblade? Yeah, I'm funny. Okay. Shit. Come on, dog. Dog. Are you guys best friends? Dog is friends with Snake? To be honest, new game in Nioh is pretty much the tutorial difficulty. The game really starts in post game. I'd really recommend going through in your time if you have time for yourself. I don't think you should say things like that. I understand what you're trying to say, but I really don't think you should say things like that. It's gonna put people off from playing the game. It is clearly harder than a tutorial. I do understand what you're saying though, but people say that about Dark Souls too, and I really disagree with saying that sort of stuff because it's gonna put people off and alienate people. Even though I do understand. Okay, are we going left or forward? Spooky yokai cloud. They're best friends. That yokai, snake man, and dog are best friends. You know that song by the Turtles, So Happy Together? It's about them. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and hit the horns. It's just not worth it. Isn't that my opinion on Fury? Yeah, but Fury is a 3-hour game. You know? And Fury is nowhere near as difficult as this game. Or at least I don't think so. I don't mean in terms of difficulty, I just mean that the game doesn't become the enjoyable loot grind that it is until later, on top of adding more mechanics in later difficulties. What does it add in later difficulties? I'm interested in that. I will play it again. I will play myself off stream. Who are you, random NPC man, and why do you have a... Wow, shit. Have you played on Fury difficulty? Yep, I beat it on Fury difficulty. Yep. Fury on Fury is quite difficult. But I'm talking about the normal game. The normal mode in Fury is nowhere near as hard as this game is on normal mode. Nioh normal mode. You know what I mean? It's just not even close. IMO. Your mileage may vary, but IMO. Sup, Joe? Thanks for streaming now. Quite sick and needed a distraction from the pain. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better. Rest up. Feel better. Okay, can we skip the, Can we skip them? Shit. This guy has a lot of health. What the fuck? Look at that. Holy shit, that guy has a lot of health. What the fuck? Later difficulties have DLC enemies and red phantom enemies with inherent buffs. Some even have buffs that remove your buffs on hit. Interesting. So they really push it with what the enemies can do. I hope that your ability to keep up with it stays the same. Did the pressure plate just reset while we were still standing on it? Okay, we got dog. It's been a while, but I think you have one more boss in this DLC and then 3 in the last DLC, and all of them are either about as hard as the ones you've already done or harder. Cool. Alright, I want to kill these guys because Spear Guy over there has boss health, and I want to have the room to fight him. Okay, he left his dog behind. Oh, so when they get up, he does a big sweep that around you. Huh, okay. All right, here we go. I don't think I can parry this guy. He has too much health. Especially if he's in quick stance. I'm gonna fuck it up too many times and I'm gonna get whittled down. Okay, so I'm gonna have to treat him like the last boss and use the key, the sword key, the keyblade. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm playing so poorly, guys. Maybe I should have skipped the stream today. Maybe I'm too tired. Or maybe we should have played something else. But I'd like Nioh to be finished. I just really don't think that any game like this should negate the fact that a health bar exists, even if you're supposed to be at a high skill level at this point, because someone like Joe could have just powered through for hours is essentially going to waste their time for every mistake. I don't know, am I really that underleveled? And undergeared? Is that why I'm having so much trouble with some of the stuff? Okay, are you not active anymore? Okay, what are we doing? Okay, dog doesn't like you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your dog doesn't like you anymore. When you first started playing, you said Nioh was harder than Dark Souls. Do you still think that now that you're almost done? Yep, definitely. Yeah, 100%. The way I play these games anyway. If you use items and everything that's available to you, maybe it wouldn't be. But if you use items and everything that's available to you, Dark Souls isn't a hard game anyway. Okay, so he does the big explosion when he comes back up, so I can't really hit him. Ooh, he does 2 sweeps. You and German Spy are streaming? I can't watch both at the same time. I despise games like this even have a health bar. 90% of enemies will just spam attack for days and take a shitload of damage. Then if you cock up once, you're more than likely down to 10% health. Yeah, there's something to criticize there, I think. Yep. I don't know where the balance is going to be, and a lot of it's going to come down to gear in this game, I think. But yeah, you have a point. Wow. Okay. I'm not happy about this guy. I'm not happy about this guy. Like here with the example of this guy, maybe that's a good one to go to talk about what you just said, Bondegi. He is able to sweep me in what I think is low stance. And low stance is the quick attack stance, as you can see from my attacks in low stance compared to my attacks in medium stance and my attacks in high stance. And because of the way that damage is calculated, his attacks in low stance are able to just wipe me out completely, and there's no weakness really to his low stance. He can chain them together. He can use them very quickly. They're very difficult. They're very difficult to parry because despite being in low stance, he also has 2 attacks. He has the X attack and he has the Y attack, and they have different timings. And the low attack timing is so quick that you need to be just reacting to him moving pretty much in order to parry it properly. But if you do that, then and he just happens to hit the Y, then you can't really parry him that well. So there's that problem. So you can block him and you can sneak in attacks, but if he decides to chain all of his attacks together, then you are going to get hit, and because he damage is pumped up so high, when you get hit, you're pretty much close to death. So yeah. Which would be fine, except he has a shit ton of health, so I don't know. I've said this a few times in this game. I've said it a few times in Dark Souls and Bloodborne enemies too. Enemies that don't have any weaknesses are inherently sort of bad, and I don't mean an elemental weakness or a stat weakness. Maybe he's super susceptible to poison. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that if you have an enemy that has a lot of health, a lot of damage, attacks very quickly, and has a high defense. Then they have no fundamental weakness. You know what I mean? They can move quickly, they can attack quickly. When they do attack, they do a lot of damage, and when you hit them, they don't take a lot of damage. So they have no weaknesses. You know what I mean? How do you feel about the level themes? Do you think they all look the same? Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest flaw the game has for me is that. That's the biggest flaw in the game for me. After that would be a lack of enemy variety, and I don't know what would be after that. Let's get some ki back. I'm not using ki pulse enough. Why not run to the boss since this is the last stream? I don't think the 1 or 2 levels would make that much of a difference because I don't know where the bosses are. I don't know where I'm going. I've thought about it. Now I want to kill this guy though, but I've thought about it. All right, here we go. The shrine. Can I use the shrine? Oh. Well, don't I feel stupid? Don't I feel stupid? Don't I feel fucking stupid? Chocolate or vanilla ice cream? Probably vanilla. I'm not a big ice cream person, but probably vanilla. Vanilla with some sort of sauce flavoring, I guess. Chocolate ice cream's a bit too overpowered. Okay, so he has a combo where he pretty much follows a pattern. Yeah, okay, so parrying him is actually pretty easy once you learn the pattern that he's following. Okay. Still, I wouldn't have figured that out if I wasn't able to take the risk because the checkpoint was right here. So maybe it's the fact that he's after so many enemies that's the problem. What do I prefer? Deserts or desserts? I think deserts are pretty cool, right? I've never seen a desert. I'd like to go to a desert. I didn't know sauce was a thing you put on ice cream. Like a chocolate or raspberry sauce or something. Okay, I'm looking at chat. What the fuck is happening? Why are there so many guys trying to kill me? Would you prefer dunes or prunes? This is gonna turn into a what do you prefer stream. Water or waiter? Is that how bored chat is of this game? We're playing games in chat now. How good is your reaction time when it comes to closing incognito windows? It's not fun if you don't get caught. I feel like there should be one of those little spirit things around here. Nioh or sleep? Right now, I would prefer sleep. Oh, dog lived. Dog lived. Sorry, dog. You think you'll play the game Fear maybe on stream? Maybe. We just got done with a big block of horror games in October, so I don't know if we want to continue playing horror games. And if we are going to play another horror game, it's going to be Darkwood, because people keep asking me to play Darkwood. Wait, what? Okay, I just didn't hit the button. Go to sleep then? I can't. I have to work. I have to work. When you're a dad, you can't sleep. It's not allowed. Sleeping is not allowed. Even if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be sleeping. I would be playing Mario Odyssey so I can make the video on it. Spooky hole? What's down the spooky hole? Spooky hole is clearly not the way to go. So what's down spooky hole? Okay. What's up here? Let's go. Let's get out of the spooky hole. I want to know where we are. Oh no. How did you hear me? It's like you have ninja senses. Worth the moons or legumes? I was getting so loopy last night that whenever Mario did a backflip, so when Mario does moves, he speaks, right? He goes whoa whoo whoo, and there was a part where he does a backflip, and it sounded to me like he was doing worth the moon when he was doing it, and it was kind of freaking me out a little bit. You're like whoa woohoo worth the moon. I was like shit. It's time to stop playing Mario. I think I have 750 moons now. So tired the memes become real, right? Kick down. Alright, this is gonna be right next to the shrine, right? Oh. It's right next to the first shrine. Interesting. That was unexpected. Cool. Oh. Well, that's not very good, is it? We have to deal with Flaming Arrow Ninja every single time we want to use this ladder. Have you unlocked the eye key pulse yet? Might help if the eye feels too inconsistent for you. The eye key pulse. Tiger Sprint. This one? I don't know, I like the moves I'm using right now, but I'd like to try some of the other ones. Hey Lily, hey. Do you want to get your phone while you're in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
You're gonna go? Okay. Oh, so can you bring me my phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is your phone? In the kitchen?
Yeah, it's in the kitchen. So if you have trouble getting, if the elevator is still not working, then call me and I'll come down. Okay. So what's happening is that if the elevator, the button to call the elevator isn't working, if it's already on the floor that you want it to be on, the door just won't open. So what I did when I walked the dogs earlier was that when I got down to the first floor, I sent the elevator back up to the second floor, and that way it wasn't on the first floor. So, but you're gonna be gone for a while, so I don't think that's gonna work for you, but you might want to try it. But yeah, if you have problems, then don't just accept that this is your life now. Like, just call and we'll come down. What? What the fuck was that? What was that move? What was that move? Well, I've never seen that move before. What the fuck was the I'm just gonna kill you move? What the fuck was that? We're 50 hours in and the game just decides, hey, there's a move you haven't seen before. We're gonna use it now. You're dead. What? Nioh, I love you, but you're fucking bringing me down. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Holy crap, Dax to the back. Fuck. Always too early. Always too early on the parry for that. JT Burby and Lafamash, or Lafamash. I just said the exact same way. Just subscribe. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Cringe Cave. For today, welcome to the Death March, because that's what this has turned into. Thank you very much for the sub. The Giggle Galley. I like that one. The Giggle Galley. I think you're supposed to stealth through this place? I don't think so. Nioh doesn't strike me as a stealth game. Although I do have the high stance stealth, so. Ooh, shortcut I missed. Alright, stealthing. Oh, we've been spotted. Metal Gear Solid alert music. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love that noise. I love that noise from Metal Gear. Oh. How did you know exactly where I was? Do you also have a third-person camera, big sword guy? Like, I feel like I just did a bunch of really cool dodges and a bunch of really good attacks between those dodges, and neither of them are at half health. You know what I mean? It's like you fought so hard, and I died and come so far, and it's just like it doesn't matter. It's like neither of them are half health because you're not able to deal any damage to them at the same time. What do you think of the Nobel Prize in Literature, or for that case, the stance on literature awards in general? I have no strong opinions either way. I don't know enough about them to talk about them. They're probably fine. Like I don't know, but about Nobel Prizes specifically, although I should, because I'm just really uncultured, I guess. But in my experience, in my estimation, most awards. Oh, maybe you are supposed to stealth it. That's what you just said about the cat. But there's not that many enemies here. Most of the award ceremonies are just popularity contests, in my experience. But maybe the Nobel prizes are a lot more different than that. A lot more different. That's really good English, Joe. I'm not gonna win a Nobel fucking prize for literature if I keep saying a lot more different. I never noticed, but can AI enemies parry you? If they can, they never have, and that is 100% the right way to go. At any time that an AI parries you in Dark Souls, it is complete horseshit. Because there's nothing you can do about it. It's some of the phantoms in Dark Souls 3 can parry you, and that is 125% fucking unacceptable. And you should never, ever, 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 ever get parried by an AI in any of the Soulsborne games unless they have a parry stance that they enter in and you're attacking into. That's the only time that it's acceptable, and even then it better have a fucking massive warning. It is unfucking acceptable that if an enemy in Dark Souls has his shield up and just decides to parry you. And Dark Souls 3 it happens, and that's just fucking bullshit. And I should have brought it up in the video, but I forgot. Because there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Wow, hear the difference in my voice? This is how strongly I think this. I just woke up a little bit. I just woke up a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, it's completely fucking unfucking acceptable for an enemy to parry you in Dark Souls. Davey Coxey just subscribed. Thank you very much, Davey Coxey. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. And then we're back to sleepiness. We're back to sleepiness. Thank you very much for the sub. Here's a claw fist. Where's my dog? Oh, we're doing this again? Oh, we're done. Okay. Are you okay? I'm worried. I'm okay. I'm fine. There's an acceptable way for enemies to parry when they enter a specific stance in which they do it, and you can see it before you attack. Yep, that's what I said, right? If they enter parry stance, so the Balder Knights in Dark Souls 1, that's fine. But Richard Rapier guy in Dark Souls 1 can parry you without being in the stance. It's happened to me twice. He can just parry you. The invader or the NPC in Sen's Fortress, he can parry you without entering in a stance, and that is 100% unacceptable. I honestly can't believe that so many NPCs in Dark Souls 3 can parry you. I think it might be as many as 5. Have you heard about Rainbow Six Siege's new update? Does the game interest you? The game does interest me, but I don't have the time to play it, unfortunately. But yeah, it really does interest me. It looks really cool, that game. There's a lot of cool multiplayer games that I've missed out on. So I wonder if when I get spotted, is that what's causing the guys to be able to shoot me in the area where the little mini boss is? So much health. So much health. Gore in games, where do you find it acceptable, good for the game? Depends on the tone of the game, so it's going to depend on the context. If you're playing Minecraft and suddenly something dies and there's a big Nioh blood splatter beheading when you pickaxe a guy, you know, with real gore and entrails, then okay, that's no thank you. But for something like this, it's fine. I just heard something. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be gone for 30 seconds. Okay, it was just Lily leaving and the dogs were going a little nuts. Alright. The mini boss said something, would you dodge one of my cannons so I might be on trigger? Yeah, but I don't think those guys are cannons, but yeah, it might be that they don't show up unless you get spotted. Alright. We're cheesing. We're cheesing. Oh no, we're being cheesed back. It didn't work. Bravely run away. Is my house haunted? I wish. That would be great. Why did that knock you down into a thing stance? It would be spooky, yeah, but it would be proof of the afterlife. Okay, he's almost dead. That means we're gonna fuck up and we're gonna die. Yep, there we go. I'm partial to gore, not lore. Mario does not need the lore. Gore before lore? Is that the new one? I love your stream just the way it is. Have you considered face cam like many other streamers do? Yeah, I've considered it. We'll see how it goes with face cam becoming a permanent thing. I don't think it will be, but maybe for some special occasions we'll have face cam back on. but not for a little while. I believe the parry knocks the enemy down when you deplete their ki. Yeah, it does, but he got knocked down when he still had a lot of ki. So that's what was messing me up there. Was why was he knocked down out of nowhere there? I think it might be faster to just oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not. We lived. 61 HP. We lived. I wonder if it'd be faster to take the other shrine. Try shooting the mini boss in the face. You should get a free critical hit. Do I have to roll under him first? Should I roll under him, whip out the gun, and then shoot him in the face? That would be so pro if I could do that. Yeah, where was this ladder with a shortcut? It was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go back to the first shrine. Do you have a game selected for after Undertale? Nope, not yet. I'm willing to take suggestions on that. Maybe Wolfenstein. For the next 2 weeks in Siege, they're letting everyone play all the characters for free on the test server for the new characters. If you finish Undertale by then, maybe you can get your feet wet and stream it without committing. Maybe. Okay, I don't like that he's here. I really don't like that he's here. That's gonna slow down, but whatever. Will there ever be a Demon Souls video? Almost certainly yes. Yep, almost certainly yes. Unless I die right now. Is there really? Is it going to be anytime soon? No, but yeah, almost certainly yes. I will do a Demon Souls video at some point. Oh, this is way easier. Okay. Is that open up there? That door? Can I go up and kill the guys? Doesn't matter. We're gonna fight them here anyway. Why aren't you doing the... Okay, so it got stuck there, and it wouldn't register the block, so it wouldn't do this ability. So he just kept stabbing. He just kept fucking stabbing. Oh man, that was pretty funny. Hey, look, the first time after we unlocked the shortcut, we kill him, meaning the shortcut was a waste of fucking time. That's real good there, Joe. Well done. That's real good. You sure taught him a lesson. Okay, can we get up here? ETA on the Mario Odyssey vid. I'm almost done with my second playthrough, and I'll have to play it ever so slightly a little bit more to test some things, and also because there was something wrong with their footage on part of that I recorded. There's I think a 20-minute chunk missing that I have to re-record, but it's not really far into the game. I have to get back to one of the last kingdoms to record some footage, but that's not as bad as it. That's not as bad as it sounds because. Oh, okay, great. All right, thanks. So what happened there? Did the chest knock me back and then he hit me and then I was fucked? Oh well. So I have to do that, and then I have to play a bunch of the other 3D Mario games. Because the script is already formulating in my head as I'm playing the game. Why did they do this? Why did they put him here? Why would you do this? Why? Why would you do this? Anyway, so and now that I've realized that I have to go back and I have to play some of the older 3D games, not the whole thing, but I have to do some of them. Joe, I fell for the mimic. Okay, can we just not fight? Let's just not fight. There we go. We're just not gonna fight. Mortal Kombat friendship. So, so after I play some of them, I have over 10,000 words of notes now. So if I just read the notes into a microphone and just put it to random footage and made a video, it would be almost an hour long. But my notes are going to are sometimes there's repetition in the notes, and a lot of the notes of I made a little note of every single moon in the game, so not all of them are going to go into the video. So, but it is going to be quite a long video. It's going to be longer than I thought, you know, which is the running joke. So, yeah, that's why I died because I lost all my stamina. All right, what do you want? You want me to do respect? Have you read the Stormlight archives? No, I haven't. Sorry. So to answer your question, finally, what's the ETA? I have no idea. I hate hyper armor. I hate hyper armor so much. Did you manage to get enough glory for the waifu skin? I don't think so. I think that's you have to play the game quite a lot to get that. So I don't think so.
Thanks for letting me eat. I'm not allowed to stop. It's skeleton all over again. I got skeleton suit in Mario. I tweeted about it if you missed it. It's really disconcerting. The skeleton is very strange looking. All right, so is that finally enough spirits for an extra elixir? I really like that system. Is Maria a skin? Is there skin of Maria? Yeah, there are loot boxes, waifu boxes. Is there really a skin of Maria? Okay, wow, this game just went up even higher. 13 out of 10. No, 13 out of 10. I really like Maria. Maria's a good character. Okay, are you friendly, Ninja Man? What's your story, Ricky Maru? Okay, you can see me now. Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna guess this opens a shortcut. Let's go down here. Open, 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 open. Yeah, buddy, it does. Are the skins full model replacements? I can't get them in here, right? We'll check afterwards. We'll look at the skins and see how much they are. I like that there are things that you can build up to while you play with this. Why do you have so much health too? Why does everything have so much fucking health? This is just a normal guy. Look how much health he has. He doesn't have NPC dialogue. He doesn't have lore. So much health. Oh. Well, why didn't you talk while we started fighting then? I thought you just regular dude. Oh, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, he put something on the ground. I thought I was about to get rumbled by another NPC, and you know, Falco has joined the fight, and I was gonna get killed. Okay, all right. I went on a little journey there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're good. We're good. Are you worried that any patron would abuse ask as many questions as you like? I don't mind if they're short answers. I don't care. If someone asked 100 questions, they would just get yes or no answers, and that wouldn't take very long at all. If it was ask as many questions as you like for long answers, then yeah, it would get abused, and that's why we haven't done that one. That was an impressive 360 no scope roll there, blob monster. What's the meaning of life? Meaning of life is just to experience things. If you want a serious answer, if you want my actual outlook and my actual answer to that question, what is this level? This level's huge. Okay, let's go back up to the top. I want to explore the top first. The meaning of life is just to experience things, and that's what we are. We're made up of the same stuff that the rest of the universe is made out of, but we get to have consciousness and perception. We get to experience things, and that's it. That's all that we're here for. We're just meant to here to experience things. So try to make the experiences as good as possible and pleasant as possible for you and others. That's what I think. That's my serious answer to that question. If you want my joke answer, butts. Pretty much all about butts. Butts all the way. Not necessarily the bigger the better either. Just butts. Would 100 yes/no questions count as one of the 3 Patreon questions, or all of them? I think if you're going that far, that would be all of them, yeah. I think that would be all of them. Joe seems like to be an ass man. Of course, I'm a man of culture. Do I use Reddit or 4chan? I use both. I go on 4chan multiple times a day, and I go on Reddit multiple times a day. I never post, though, on either. I don't like posting on those forums. I find that on Reddit is good for, or Reddit is better for news throughout the day that you can make sure that you don't miss anything because it stays up on the page for a while. But 4chan is better for more straightforward, kind of honest opinions about things. There's a lot of trolling on 4chan, but there's also a lot of trolling on Reddit. You just don't realize that it's trolling. So they're in terms of how straightforward they are, they're around the same for that. A lot of people on Reddit act like they live in the Pokemon world. I'm Nurse Joy. I'm Officer Jenny. You know, that's how people act like on Reddit. Not all of them, obviously, but enough of them act like that. Let's be super nice to everyone, guys. Even though if I saw you in real life, I'd call you a fucking asshole. And I'd glare at you, and I wouldn't even talk to you. But let's be super nice. You know, that sort of thing. But both of them have their merits. I want to make it clear it's the minority of the problems on the sites. Most of the people are fine. As was everything. Most of the people who use Reddit don't even post, so you can't comment on them. And I would say it's the same thing for 4chan. Most people who go on V don't post, so you can say the same thing about them too. Are you saying you hate normies? No, I don't hate normies. I probably am a normie, right? I don't like anime. I like butts. So yeah, it's pretty normie taste. I don't know. I don't even know what normie means anymore. I'm just shitposting. What have I done? What? Normie? Oh. V hates me now though that I complained about Mario Odyssey, but that'll probably blow over eventually. But right now it's really entertaining and it's really flattering, so I'm really enjoying that. the daily Joseph Anderson hate threads that are going on, I'm really enjoying those. Me and Mandalore were talking about them yesterday. In between the arguments that we were having, obviously, because Mandalore's a fucking asshole, but yeah. Okay, I could shoot you, but I want to know what happens when I come in here. I'm surprised you made it this far and not face my chain weapon. We're dead. We're dead. I'm surprised V would have enough of a consensus about Odyssey being a good game or not. V has a massive Nintendo bias. I would say that most of the console war stuff that happens on V is ironic, and they're just being funny, and they're just perpetuating it just for fun. But when it comes to Nintendo, there are a lot of legitimate people on oh wow, he just got wrecked, that are really positive on Nintendo. Okay, this is not going well. We need to leave. That's the experience I get though, but I'm not sure. That's the impression I get having gone on 4chan for fucking I don't even know how many years now. Most people have a Nintendo bias. Yeah, I would say that even I had Nintendo bias until about a couple years ago, right before the channel started, maybe. Yeah, I would say that. You grew up with them. It's hard not to. It's a lot of people have Disney bias too. So you know, it makes sense. You like what you grew up with. What the fuck? That was a fast reaction. What? How did you... Get wrecked, son. That's so powerful. So powerful. Chaining those together. So powerful. Fortress keychain. Because you killed the guy with the big chain. That's kind of funny. All right, hold on. I missed some questions. I am of the opinion that Nintendo will make more money porting the games to PC than from the potential console sales they're gaining. But they profit off of every console sale, whereas the other ones don't. So I'm not sure about that. And I don't think Nintendo is even capable of making a game for another person's console yet. They could learn, but I think they're used to having their own hardware and working with those in those limitations. The Nintendo bias is so strong that Nintendo is still far behind the other consoles in terms of basic features. Yep. I might be silly here, but is The Wizard and the Dragon your book? What are your thoughts on it when you read it? Yep, that's my book. And what's up with The Witcher 3? Witcher 3 is going to be done sometime in 2018. It'll be the project I start working on after Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going to go back down to the basement and clear that area. Writing The Wizard and the Dragon was very difficult because it was the first novel that I ever wrote. My thoughts, I don't really know what my thoughts were while I was writing it. Just kind of like a haze of putting it all together. But it was a really fun process. Reading it back is usually an exercise in getting very, very depressed because you always improve. Anyone that has I don't want to call what I make art because that's so pretentious, but any creator, when you're creating anything, you're gonna get better as you get along, and then you go back and you look at the old stuff that you've made, and it's nowhere near as good as the new stuff. So it's always kind of frustrating. But that's a good thing. It's better than going back and I'm exactly as good as I always was. So yeah. So my thoughts reading it back are a little negative, but yeah, I wrote those books for money more than anything else. They're not the big high art books that I always wanted to write growing up, but I still think they hold up fairly well, especially the later ones. For my first novel, I think The Wizard and the Dragon is pretty good. It's not as good as Kurt Vonnegut's first novel because he's a fucking asshole, but it's pretty good. I'm curious what my first novel would have been if I could have focused on what I really wanted to write. Okay, are you a mimic? No. But anyway, let's not talk too much about that. I don't think people are interested. Will the Witcher video be out before Star Citizen Lamayo? Probably. Because Star Citizen will never be out, so yeah, probably. How many of these hard dudes are there? Wow. I really like the magic system in Wizard and Dragon. Thanks. I spent a lot of time on that. I needed to make... It's actually tied to the main story of the whole world. Someone left a review on that book saying... the magic system is interesting, but it doesn't really make sense outside of the setting of the story because the story is set in a tower, and how is this sustainable in the outside world? And because it's not sustainable, it's not a good magic system. And I said, and I'm reading it, and I'm like, no, the whole point is that it's not sustainable. That's what the story is gonna lead to eventually. It's like, fuck, like you worked it out, you know, you realize there's a problem with it, and instead of thinking, oh, maybe that's oh wow, you're taunting me, instead of thinking, oh, maybe that's part of the story, you're thinking, oh, that's a problem, you know, that's a big flaw. And I was like, oh, god damn it, you know, like if only you would wait, what? Oh, this is the beginning. If only you'd given me the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, that's fine. It's kind of funny. Having to kill this guy every time is a bit tedious. Maybe we can get better at fighting him. What's the release order of the next videos? Do you think you'll keep a public list somewhere that gets updated so people know the plan? No public list because I change my mind a lot on things, and I don't want people to have expectations of what's definitely coming, and then they might even play the game first, and then I don't do the video. It's hard to know. Someone kill me? Oh no. See how it hid the fact that he was a snake? With the perspective of him laying on the floor that you couldn't see his head? That would have been a really cool way to introduce this enemy type instead of just a random head exploding in the first level of the DLC. I think that would have been fun. He's gonna swipe when he gets up. Yeah, but release order of the videos is Odyssey next, and then I'm hoping for something on Hellblade. There's another project I can't really talk about just yet, but that might be a video that will be released at some point in December or January. And then it'll be Nier Automata, and then something between Nier Automata and Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Horizon Zero Dawn. And then I'll be Witcher. I might try to make one video as a little mini buffer between The Witcher 3 and Horizon Zero Dawn, so at least there's something that goes up in between that. Is there a way to dismiss the cheer bar? I don't know. Maybe you might want to Google it and see what Google says. Google has the answers to everything sometimes. I have no idea, sorry. So he puts his sword behind his back, looking like he's going to do, what is it? This move? Looks like he's going to do this move, but instead, so he puts his sword behind his back looking like he's going to do this move, but instead he jumps up in the air in the last second and does this fucking crazy ass move instead that just destroys me. So that I'm going to guess you can't parry. So that was unfortunate. I'm guessing that's some sort of move that I can learn with that weapon too. Do you still plan on playing all 3 Witcher games or just the 3rd? What about the novels? It'll be all 3 and the books. Yep, it'll be the whole series. Have you gotten a bot already? Yeah, there's a there's a night bot here. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry if maybe you guys aren't talking to me. Maybe there's another conversation going on. Are you planning on doing a podcast, and around when do you expect it to start? I would love to do a podcast, but I'm already beyond swamped right now, so I don't have the time to commit to something else like that. I would very much like to have one though. Yes, it would be good to have it before during the Witcher drought while we're doing that. Have you actually seen any of the new videos on Star Citizen, and what are your thoughts on the game in general? My thoughts aren't very fleshed out. I think that the whole thing might be a con. It might not be a con. I don't know. I just know that the way that they're gaining money every single day, and the way that they have a list on their website, top donors of the day, top donors of the week, top donors of the month, everything. If they still have that, last time I checked, they still had that. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Sorry about that. They have an incentive to never release the game because they're probably making more money now than they will from sales, I think. Especially considering that they don't have to actually make anything really, or support anything. And as soon as that's done, it's the money train stops. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm not gonna sit here and say yeah, it's definitely a con. What? I disagree. This guy's hard. This guy's really hard. You should do a playthrough of Witcher 3 without the HUD. Really recommend it. Yeah, that could be fun. I turned the HUD off in Breath of the Wild, and that made it a lot better. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to check that later. I think that just went right through his head. I don't know. Maybe it went through his hat. Can you not parry that move? Because I felt like he hit me with the parry. Was I too late? Was I too early? Can you not parry that move that he did? Do you turn the HUD back up to see your health or something? In Breath of the Wild? In Breath of the Wild, turning the HUD off leaves just your life on. When I think when you're in combat, I'm not sure. I can't remember. And the rest only pops up when you need it. So if you change weapons, it pops up. But apart from that, it turns the minimap off. It turns all the rest of the stuff off. I think it was just your life is on there. I think he broke your block with the second hit. I don't think so. I think it felt like I parried and it just didn't go through. I don't think. Maybe you can't parry that. Maybe you can't parry him. That's a shame. For fuck's sake with the fucking guy. Okay. Is this guy broken, or do I need to turn the game off? he's bigger than most enemies. Did they just increase his whole model, including the sword, but they forgot to increase the sword size? Because I don't think that hit me, but okay. How many hours of Nioh do you have on this playthrough? I think we just broke 50 hours as we're playing right now. You should start playing Witcher 1 on hard with your hate to use consumable items. It will be interesting. I've already played Witcher 1. I think the whole point of Witcher is built around consumable items. So we had a discussion similar to that yesterday, and I think that it is probably well, that only skips one guy. That doesn't really help us that much. I think you're meant. It's part of the story. It's part of everything. It's part of everything. You know, he's a Witcher. He uses alchemy. So I think that gets a pass, and that you need to use it. That said, I didn't use very many of them in my first playthrough. Are there any games that had unique magic systems that you really liked? Not really. I can't think of any. But I haven't played a lot of games with magic systems that have been a focus. I think if you want to make a magic system great, that it needs to be, the whole game needs to be about the magic system. Oh yeah, he doesn't get knocked down. He's a yokai. Shit. You should try to play Breath of the Wild without fast travel. It really changes the game for better. I disagree. I don't think that would make the game better. I think that there's as great as Breath of the Wild is, and as much fun as I did have traveling around the world quite often without fast travel on, because I didn't always fast travel. The world isn't exactly brimming with interesting things to see and do, or definitely not to support how often you're sent to the edge of the map from some quests. So if you ignore the quests, then maybe. Okay, either Lily's back or someone just broke in. So I should go and check after this. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, you're back 30 seconds. All right, a guy broke in. He just wants something from the fridge. That's fine. No, Lily's back. Tell a friend. Have you played Dragon's Dogma and thoughts? I have a video on Dragon's Dogma. It's a pretty good video too. It holds up quite well. The sound quality isn't all that great on it, but yeah, I have a video on Dragon's Dogma if you want to watch it. Wait, what? Yeah, I made a video on Dragon's Dogma a year and a half ago. Maybe I haven't forgot. Yeah, that's probably likely. I'm just sad Dragon's Dogma's vision wasn't realized. 100 levels of progression. Yeah, I heard about that too. I'd like to see that game get a sequel where they can make whatever they want to make. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. Alright, time to die instantly against this guy. What? What? Why didn't I knock him down? Is this guy just busted? Why didn't he was red and I hit him once? Why didn't I knock him down on the floor? I don't why do you break all the rules, big samurai sword guy? Why don't you have to play by the rules? I have to play by the rules. And you get hyper armor from the Keyblade ability. That's great. Okay, let's heal, because I don't want to die at the last second here on this guy. This guy's ridiculous. Oh, he's healing. That's great. Okay, I didn't realize that's what that did. That's awesome. I'm glad that he has a heal. Did he just enter hyper armor mid attack there? While I'm hitting him, he entered hyper armor. Is that just what happened there? Did that just happen? Because the rules of hyper armor is when they're in attack, you can't hit them out of it. That's fine. But as long as you keep hitting them, they can't start an attack. And I don't think I was done that combo, but I don't know. I'm starting to lose a little bit on this guy now. I shouldn't complain too much. I might be completely wrong. That Buffy cast was hyper armor, but he was still stunned when I was hitting him. He was staggered when I was hitting him before he did the fuck you, I'm gonna hit you. So if that is the case, even that's not consistent. How's it going, Lily? Yeah. Was it really an hour?
Yep.
I feel like you were gone for a lot less than that.
And, well, we detoured around to see if that box is still there for the drop-off.
Oh, right. Okay, I know what you mean, yeah.
So we went around on our way there, but it was... We were gone an hour.
Do I consider myself a full-time streamer now? I don't think so. What's defined as full-time? Is it the amount of hours? Because if it's the amount of hours, I don't think I qualify for full-time hours. Maybe. With like four hours a day, 7 days a week. With going over and everything, probably full-time streamer. But I don't know. Same full-time streamer implies that all I do is stream, and that's not the case. I do more channel work than streaming. Item box is full. Yeah, I don't think you can parry that. That move where he does the overhead attack and he follows it with the 2 quick slashes. I don't think you can parry that. He glows when he does it too, and I think you can't parry glowy moves, or at least it doesn't appear like that to me. You can't parry that. That time, the first time I felt like I went too late, and that time I felt like I went too early, and both times I feel like his sword hit my parry, and neither went through. So I'm gonna guess you can't parry it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that means I don't think you can really parry this guy unless you're waiting for specific attack animations, which we'll try, but... So I can never try to parry whatever move he does after the overhead attack, because it might be that one. That's a shame. You stream as much as Shroud? I don't know who Shroud is. But a lot of people seem surprised that the Discord we have is open to everyone. Do a lot of people have Discords that are private for patrons only or something? Okay, so we can't parry that. See, that's again, he glows when he does that, and you can't parry that attack. Right, that one we can parry. Okay, so when he does that attack, okay, that one we can parry. All right. All right, go on the floor, you piece of shit.
You're more regular than Twitch-only channels that define themselves as
interesting.
Yeah, or some of them have a private room. Or several new ones. That's interesting. You can reach up in that, right?
Okay, so now he's doing overhead, and I can never try to parry him when he's doing overhead, because he might do the big overhead slash, and he might follow it up with the quick slashes that you can't parry. So I can never parry him right now. I could have parried that one, but I can't risk it because he might not have done that move. Yeah, because I can't parry that one. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm good.
Please never limit your Twitch chat. As a Patreon, I can't afford to subscribe to both.
I don't think we ever will. The only way that we ever would is if chat is getting completely nuts one day. And it would be temporary, I think. I don't think we'll ever limit the chat. Come out, 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 come out. What? Wasn't that the same time we've always done for that? Okay, we did it. That felt... Oh, he dropped a bunch of shit. That felt like I did that well, but that was really tedious. Do you guys agree? That was kind of tedious. I don't know. That didn't feel fun. I don't know. That felt tedious. Having to, because I can't, knowing that I can't parry every single attack and I have to wait for him to enter a certain stance so I can finally do parry, and that I know that I can't risk doing this sort of thing in certain stances either, because he can just go into hyper armor and kill me, and his attack is faster than mine is. I don't know. That seems kind of bad. I don't know. I feel like maybe the game has some more flaws than I first thought. I still really like it, but I think that maybe there's a couple things wrong with it. I need to just disassemble everything here. I think if there were 5,000 in chat, I would prefer sub-only mode to be able to maintain this level of discussion. I think so too. I think that, but we're never getting there. We're never getting there. That's never gonna happen. We're never gonna be that successful of a stream. No, I'm okay. Maybe a tea would be good. Maybe a tea and a cookie. Do you have a cookie still? Just a cookie. I didn't eat yet, but I don't want to eat on stream anymore. I think it's rude to eat on stream. It's gross. So I don't think I want to eat on stream anymore. On Tuesday, I think I'm gonna have to, or I'll take a break with Undertale. But I don't want to eat on stream anymore. But thank you.
I can bring you a cookie.
Okay.
I only got half of my cookie today because somebody took it.
Okay.
Go and give birth to these little people and they just steal your cookies. I had it known.
Cookie stealer. Why never? Look how far you've grown. Believe in yourself. It might take time, but it will happen if you stream constantly. Didn't you say the exact same thing for YouTube channel? Look where you are now. Yeah, but that's different. At least I think it's different. There's this, when you subscribe on YouTube, you're subscribed forever. You could subscribe and forget about it. To get 5,000 viewers, that means you have such an active, engaged viewership, and you're going against a lot of other people that are also streaming at the same time, you know. Whereas on YouTube, there's no limit to the amount of people that you can be subscribed to, but on Twitch, there's a limit to how many people you can be watching at the same time. You can follow people on Twitch, but there's a limit to how many people you can be active on their channel right now. So that's why I don't think we're ever gonna get there. Maybe some big event stream sort of thing, or if viewership goes up and there's a crazy game that comes out, like another Odyssey style stream, okay, then that might happen for the day or two that game comes out. So if Dark Souls 4 came out and that's huge on Twitch, and at the same time I have a video saying, hey, I'm going to be streaming Dark Souls 4 today, and people come over, then God fucking damn it, then okay, yeah, we might get that we might get a lot of viewers that day, but I'm talking about consistently 5,000 viewers in here. I don't think that's ever going to happen. You got triggered by your cat calling. Eating is fine as long as you loudly nom every bite. Nom, nom, nom. This is a big level. I like this level. I just wish that it wasn't the same kind of theme that we've already had in all the other levels. Did I just miss a little Kodo guy? No? Okay. So after the nightmare that the NPC mini bosses have been on this level, I'm almost scared to wonder what the boss is gonna be. Do we want the chest? Yeah, we can get it from there when we open the door. Let's go here. Just say every game is a 9 out of 10, 10 you'll have millions. Yep, that's a good way to do it. I watched Donkey's video of Assassin's Creed Origins, and it was very funny, but at the same time, he compares the first set of outfits you can get in a very, very serious game at the beginning of the game to all of the ones that are in Mario Odyssey, a very cartoony kind of game, which is completely different. And he also shows so many issues with when the game has boring quests and boring things to do. Breath of the Wild is chock full of awful... What? Are you guys looking the wrong way? What? Ooh. The Breath of the Wild is chock full of boring content. You know? I don't think you're meant to take Donkey seriously. You know what I mean? I don't think Donkey wants to be taken seriously either. But that felt like cherry picking to me, which he's done a lot in the past. But I don't think Donkey should be taken seriously. Yeah, if they aren't Donkey views, he's purely joking. Yeah, that's what. I don't know. The Mario comment set me off a little bit because that didn't feel like a joke, but I don't know. It was really funny though. The corpse and the water, that was really funny. Oh, we're dead. He doesn't want to be taken seriously until he makes a good point. So is it a shield, do you think, Seth? Is this really the last Nioh stream though? Yeah, it definitely is the last Nioh stream. Yep. If we don't finish the DLC, then I'll just be doing it on my own time. Wait, where do we go now to get back up? Because it's probably faster to go up here, right? Almost certainly faster. Isn't he a comedy channel? I wouldn't be surprised if he loved the game. He's a Nintendo channel, isn't he? No, he's a comedy channel, but sometimes I think he tries to have serious points in his reviews and his videos. What he did with Game Journalist recently, and what he did with and what he did with Mario. Mario felt like a review. That there was very. I don't think there was there even a joke in the Mario video? I can't remember. The Mario video felt just like a straight up review to me. Okay, so I don't think we need to kill these guys. Is that a shrine dude? Okay, let's go back and get him. I saw him. Wait, what? Ooh, we saw him through the wall. That's good. Yeah, he's a Nintendo channel. Like Game Maker's Toolkit. I'm kidding, Mark. I love you. I'm kidding. Okay, what the fuck are you? What weapon is this? Why do you have an axe that's on fire? Oh boy, he uses the slow bullshit. What unpopular games do you think deserve sequels? Dragon's Dogma. We were just talking about that. Is he slow too? It's an unbreakable shield? What? What's an unbreakable shield? Oh, okay. Is that the donkey thing? That was fast. Thank you, Lily.
I didn't steep it very long, but I squeezed the hell out of it.
Nice. How can Donkey complain about trailing missions when herding sheep is the fucking pinnacle of gaming? Well, Chad is saying that his comparisons aren't genuine because it's not a review. And there's some truth to that, I think. But so even if it is a joke, there's still an inconsistency there, right? Because if that does bother him enough to make a joke about it, then why did he enjoy it so much in the other games, right? So, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth talking about very much. It's easy. You can poke fun at things that you like. What the fuck was that move? Why is the Keyblade occasionally letting me stagger him and other times it's not when he's in an attack? That seems strange. I found you by your Dragon's Dogma review. The part where you explained how the levels made some things virtually impossible still boggles my mind that they would choose to do that. It's going to further boggle your mind that a lot of people think that's great game design and that that's what RPGs should be all be about. That there should be impossible things that that you can't do until you go somewhere else and do some stuff for a while. I've got the same kind of comments on Breath of the Wild as well. This is how RPGs are supposed to be, and if it was just an RPG, then they might have a point. But it's an action RPG. There's a combat system. Really, there's a shrine next to all these guys. How much have you enjoyed the time you've played of Nioh? Looking back, very much. Very, very, very much. This is one of my favorite games of the year. It has some problems, but every game has some problems. Yep, I really enjoy this game. All right, is it boss time? Oh, great. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Looks like a boss. Oh. No, not a boss? Okay. Let's discuss this. I'll sit here and we'll just... No, let's discuss it. See, you're talking. Let's discuss it. Why you have to be mad? Oh, are we just gonna do this against each other the whole time? Ooh, that's a cool move. I could probably learn how to do that too, right? Why are these getting easier as we get through the level? I would say I'm getting better, but that's a lie. That's a lie. Oh god, have you seen the classic WoW discussion and the RPG comments people made about them? No, I haven't, but I imagine that could be a train wreck. Oh, you fucking dog. I just want to point out that there's someone out there in the world that struggled to kill this thing here, this guy, struggled for hours and finally killed him with no elixirs and 1 sliver of health left and went, finally, and then walked in here and that dog killed him. Okay, I just want to point that out. That happened to somebody. Jump scare dog. Cool placement. All the spirits have been guided to the shrine. Nice. The upcoming dumpstered me my first time, though. I'm going to be really upset if you just breeze through it. Yeah, I'm not going to breeze through it. Let's actually go back to the shrine. There's no way I'm breezing through this, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. I just hope it's not a humanoid boss. I want to fight a monster kind of thing. I'm a little sick of the humanoid bosses right now. All right, is dog gonna be active every time? Dog, are you gonna? No. Okay.
Maria's around here somewhere. Maria dono ni wa o hikitori negatta. Shinzuru mono ga chigau no de na. Washi wa
This is pretty cool.
Sekigahara ni chitta chichi ni narai. Mizukara no gi o tsuranuku.
He has a Pokemon. He has 2 Pokemon. He's a Rapidash. And a Mothmon. Cool. Wow. Okay, so long combos. Long combos. Keyblade does a lot of damage to his key. He has a gun, and he I'm dead. And okay, so okay, all right. Does he do the big entrance every time? Of course he does. Okay, you cannot parry that. I guess he's in living. He starts in living weapon form, so you can't parry anything. Wow. Okay. Can you even dodge it? Well, all right. Let's all settle in. Let's all settle in for this being the rest of the stream. At least you can get killed by a guy with a cool weapon. He does have a very cool weapon. I do agree. Have you watched any of Mr. Caption's videos? And if so, what do you think? Yeah, I've watched a few of his videos. They're pretty good. I wish he would make more of them. Quubba just resubbed. Thanks a lot, Quubba. You're trapped in the Dragon's Den. You're trapped in the Cringe Cave. I wasn't doing that. I don't think I was doing that when you subbed the first time, so I'm sorry that standards have become low. Okay, so his last attack in that long combo is when he smashes the ground with his spear. Okay. Okay, but we can't be in front of him when he does it because otherwise we get hit by the fire, so we can't do that. So we always have to be going to the side. AK3AAN? ACAN? Akan, I think. Akan. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Akan. Welcome to the Cringe Cave. Here's a claw fist. And Quubba should get a claw fist too, right? I'm claw fisting the air. You can't see it, but I'm fisting the air. Rest assured that I'm fisting. Like, I'm not fisting now because I have to die to this boss. Oh, what the fuck, man. The key to becoming a big streamer is the same as becoming a pimp. Just make your standards dirt low. We still have some standards. We still have substandards. Like I don't have a webcam on with a really low cut top on, so we have some standards. Okay, so he just goes right back into living weapon. Okay. Holy shit. Is this the hardest boss in the game? Is there a harder boss than the next DLC? Hello everyone, how are you on this fine 5 a.m. morning? Wow. You were that far ahead of us? I'm amazed at how many mods this channel has. Every other day I see a new name. I think we're gonna cool on the mods now. I think we have enough now. I wanted to add a couple more for the late night streams that are gonna happen at least once a week. Okay, so I'm seeing that there are only 2 safe openings I can get on him right now, and that's after he does his dash away. If I'm close enough, I can get a hit on him after the dash. And I want to do this more than anything else because I want to damage his ki. And the other one is that when he does his combo and I'm in front of him, and after he does the slam on the floor, I can get a hit in. But I also have to make sure, be careful where I'm dodging, because I can land in the fire trail that he leaves, the snail trail. So really, his Pokemon should have been a snail. Yeah, that move we can follow that up. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's just die. Let's just die. What state am I from? I'm not from any state. I'm British. I'm from Britain. I'm in Canada right now. Oh man, I missed some progress. It seems, what was the boss after the ninja, if there was one? No, this is it. This is the next boss. You like Shovel Knight, William? Yeah, Shovel Knight's pretty good. Sounds like you're enjoying it more than I did. That's cool. Too far away. Wow. Wow. Not worth it to sneak in the hits. Not worth it to sneak in the hits. Yeah, I don't even think you can do an attack after he does the dodge away. There's only one attack that's safe. And that's the big combo he does. This one. What? Okay, that's safe too. We can get a hit in him after that. If we're really close to him after he does the dash, we can get a hit on him too. Okay. We're burning through elixirs though. Alright, what's the new phase? Okay. New phase looked easier. Looked easier until he did that move. Yep. Played Spectre Plague Knight yet? Thoughts? No, I haven't. I haven't had a lot of experience recently with immersive Metroidvania games, so I'm getting really immersed into it. Cool. When are you launching the daily prod project? I don't think I'm doing a daily blog. Did I say I was going to do a daily blog, or is it a joke I'm missing? I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I could do a daily blog. Why aren't you doing? Yeah, okay, there we go. 'Cause I can't be next to you until you do that. What made you decide to play this game? It looked like Dark Souls, so I wanted to play it. I played the beta alpha demos that they had, and then I played it on PS4, and then it just came out on PC this month, so I wanted to play it finally and finish it. I do makeup tutorials. Yeah, I should do makeup tutorials. I like the little burning mini game that when you're on fire you need to roll to put it out. I like that. It's such a little thing, but I like it a lot. Fuck you and your fucking charge, man. Okay. This phase again. Let's see. What? How tight is the timing on the dodge? Enemies seem to have a lot more HP in the game than ones in FromSoft games. Do you ever feel like they're too bullet spongy? Yes and no. Fucking hell. Oh, we didn't have time to get our dog. That's great. Yes and no. Yes, some of them do take it too far, but on the other hand, I feel that there are a lot of enemies in From Software's games that would benefit a lot from having more health, especially some of the bosses. But that's coming from someone that has played them so much that I know how to make sure to upgrade my character well, mostly, and how to upgrade my weapons and to prioritize that sort of thing. So new players have to be taken into consideration too. Is this boss easier or harder than the previous ninja boss? If I didn't know about how much the keyblade damage does key, then I think this would be harder. I probably should have paid more attention when they taught that in the dojo mission earlier. But I also think maybe the game should have put you in a position where you can't kill anyone without using that ability. I think that might have been a good idea. Like you just cannot kill someone without it. All right, we're gonna burn to death. Ooh, close. What? What's he doing again? What? Oh. What? So that's an ability we haven't seen before. That's cool. Did Dark Souls instantly click with you? Or did it take a lot the first time? It took a while. It didn't take a long time, but yeah, it definitely didn't instantly click with me. When I first played Dark Souls, I said to myself, "What? This is the game everyone loves? What the fuck are they talking about?" What do you think about the inability to pause in Dark Souls? It's pretty shit. For invasions and online play, it makes a lot of sense, but for everything else, it's shit. In fact, I would go as far as to say that anyone who disagrees with that, and this is rare for me to make like a bold like line in the sand statement like this, anyone who disagrees with that, that doesn't want a pause feature in the game, is just being an elitist prick. Because people have families, people have, you know, you go to the bathroom, people, you know, someone knocks on the door, there's a phone call, you know, there's all those sort of things. if you don't want to have a pause feature, then just don't pause, right? Like you can just choose to do that. That's not the strongest argument in the world. If you don't like it, just don't use it, because it is part of the game. I don't usually like arguments like that, but if that's the experience that you want, then it's this assumption that people use pause as a way to take a break, which is just not true. Pause in the middle of the fight, you know, oh, nerves, I have to pause, like that doesn't happen. There's a knock on the door, or my kid is screaming, or the new baby's crying, or whatever. I had to stop playing Nioh because of that, because there was no pause feature my first time through. Because there was no pause. There is now, but there wasn't when the game first released. Alright, I think we're getting a little better at him, but he's still disgustingly overpowered, because he one mistake and you're dead, and he's so fast. Like there, holy shit. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. And when that happens, where we knock him down to 0 ki, but for whatever reason he doesn't go into a vulnerable state, and now we have to risk attacking him to not waste all of the time we spent getting him down into that, because otherwise he's just gonna living weapon again, and he's gonna gain all of his ki back again. What the fuck was that he just did? What was the spear attack that turned into a grab when it hit me, that went through block and just killed? What the fuck was that attack that he just did? What's that attack? Was there black glowing sludge around his weapon that I missed? And if there was it hidden by the fucking fire? What the fuck was that? Who's coming? It's a counter. He just parried me. Is this the final fight? It's the final fight of this DLC, I think. It couldn't have been a counter because I didn't attack him. So it couldn't have been a parry because I didn't attack him. So I was blocking at the time. So no, it wasn't a parry, it was a grab. Yeah, I didn't attack him. Would you recommend this game to someone who has never played a Souls-like game before? No. I would recommend starting with one of the Souls ones first. This game is a lot harder than Souls, and it's a lot more complicated than Souls. In every way, it's more complicated than Souls, and mostly in good ways. But the combat system is more complicated. The only way it's probably not more complicated is with enemy types and bosses. Do you still like Valve? I'm neutral about Valve. As a store on Steam, I don't really have enough information to judge them, so I don't want to speak in ignorance about that. Steam seems to be okay to me, but I can't tell anything else. As a game developer, they don't really make games, so they're dead to me, you know. How's this boss? This boss is ridiculously difficult. So the ninja was tough, but as soon as I worked out, or someone told me, I can't remember what happened yesterday. Someone told me to try it on Maria, and it didn't work on Maria. But then I think I wanted to try it on the ninja guy, and to try this sword key thing that knocks that reduces their ki, and to damage their ki instead of their health, and then to knock them down and do big damage hits. That seems to be the way that the fights are meant to go. As soon as I learned how to do that, Ninja Guy became very, 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 very easy. Very, very, very easy. Keep in mind that I was new to this sort of thing, and I was able to get him on I think my 4th try after that. Maybe it was 5th. Whereas this guy, I'm already doing that, and he is kicking my ass. So I can't even imagine how tough this guy would be if I didn't know about that. William, why are you stabbing? Why are you stabbing? Do the key attack. Why are you stabbing, William? Really? Really? Wow, Joe, don't tell me you're not excited to play Artifact. I'm not excited to play Artifact. The main character is named William, just on the off chance that you don't know that if you weren't here. The guy I'm playing as is named William. Sorry if you didn't know that. Okay, we have a 6th elixir, so this is the one. This is the urn. This is the urn. It's not the urn. It's not the urn. I'm not wasting my 6th elixir. I'm half watching a stream. I just get yelled at. Not the urn either. Not the urn either. Are you aware that Lily's outright admitting you are not real on Discord right now? What? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm real, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just, a figment of Lily's imagination. Okay, let's die again. Let's die again. If I can get in one good knockdown with the Seath Strike without taking damage, then we'll use the 6 elixirs. At what point would giving tips be backseat gaming? People always give tips in backseat gaming anyway. Sometimes it's a little annoying, but it's fine. I don't want a tip for this boss though. I think that we're okay. Oh, I was on fire. Okay. The theory that I made the channel has resurfaced, only now I'm a shape-shifting robot with awesome vocal range. Interesting. Kind of hot. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Clawfist. Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. Portal's such a good game. Portal is such a good game. Portal might be the best game ever made. It's just non-stop quality. It's got good everything. Visuals are kind of dated now. The only problem with it is that it's a little too short, and the replayability isn't that great because you already are familiar with the concept. Or if you didn't play it when it first came out, when the idea was really fresh, it might not have the same impact. But holy shit, that game was so fucking good when it first came out. What about Portal 2? I think Portal 1's better. I think I've decided that Portal 1 is better. Portal 2 feels like the Disney version of Portal 1. And that's great. I like Disney films, but they dialed up the wacky too much, and it becomes Portal 1 is funny, scary. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's funny, scary. Like you can have, and that's a really hard thing to do. Funny, scary, whereas Portal 2 is just funny. And I think the funny, scary is better than the just funny. I think that's more interesting. Although there are parts of Portal 2 toward the end where it becomes funny, scary, but it's more. It's still mostly funny. Why would you not fucking... Why is it so inconsistent? Fuck me, I hate that that's so inconsistent. But games should be judged for their time. I think the best game ever made changes a lot as games improve. Yeah, the games do age, and Portal 1 has aged. But yeah, if you can do both. You're not limited. What's the best game currently made, and what was the best game made for its time? And I think Portal 1 is definitely a candidate for that. If you updated the graphics and you're not familiar with the Portal kind of mechanic, I think that Portal 1 would still be fucking awesome. Whereas Mario 64, for all how fantastic it was at release, is still kind of simple now. Yeah, this time you did it. Good job, William. Good job. You finally managed to do the sword sheath, William. Holy fuck. I do the same thing every time. I hit the stance chance to it, and I just hold down the button. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't. Did you end up watching Donkey's video? Yep, I spoke about it a bit earlier. It was pretty funny. I think it's incredible how Portal 1 did that many new things and somehow got all of them pretty much correct. Well, it helps that the game's so short, and they had a lot of development time, right? Is Rex your house dog? What? Don't insult my boy Rex like that. Don't insult my boy Rex. That time he entered the vulnerable state without hitting 0. That was interesting. What? I disagree. I disagree. All right, it's rumble time. Okay, he can smack tornado. He can fly, because of course he can. That hurts so much that hurts. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. No, stab! Why wouldn't you stab him in the fucking back? Why would... What's this forward stab shit while he's on the floor? What? Okay, do that one more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, he's the horse. He's the horse. He's the horse. He's the horse. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait. Wait. What? How did that hit me? How? Did it hit the wall and explode and the explosion kill me? Because that's kind of bullshit. What's the best game ever made right now? Clearly Mario Odyssey. How did that hit me? It looked fair to me? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I don't think that hit me. Mario Odyssey is the best game ever made right now? Yeah, didn't you see all the 10 out of 10s? The best game ever made before that was Breath of the Wild, and Mario Odyssey will be the best game ever made until the next Nintendo game comes out. Did you see a new robot from Google-owned company? What? The Boston one? Is that what you're talking about? I saw a video of a robot recently, and that looked really cool. Kind of scary too, but yeah. I don't know what the best game ever made is right now for something that's come out recently. I have no idea. Steven Saucerville, there you go. We can go genre if you want. The best puzzle game right now is Steven Saucerville. He doesn't do that combo very often. He has 3 main combos that he does in melee range, and he doesn't do that one very often. I barely recognized it when he did it just now. Have you ever played Titanfall 2? I streamed Titanfall 2. I streamed myself playing the campaign. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Sausage Roll better than Portal though in terms of puzzle games? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. If we're judging the game part, yeah. It's close, but yeah, I think Portal. I think Sausage Roll would take it. Sausage Roll has such a good exploration of its mechanics. he did that thing again where he gets knocked down to 0 ki, but he doesn't go vulnerable. How's it going, Lily? You looking forward to the stream tonight?
Yeah, should be fun.
Cool, this is the first time I managed to catch a stream, Joe. Loved all your YouTube content, and you've got a knack for the kind of stream of consciousness. Sorry, pun commentary for Twitch. Happy to see your star rising. Thanks, Dayroon. Thanks a lot. That's a nice comment. Thank you. The difficulty spec from the main game to DLC is completely bonkers. Well, I think you're meant to be... I think you're meant to be level 200 for this fight, and I'm level 120 something. So yeah, you're not only were you supposed to be a level 150 for when you started the DLC, you were supposed to gain 50 levels between the first DLC and the second DLC. So that's not helping. I like the night streams. Different culture on the night streams, don't you think? Oh, damn. Ooh. Okay, that one didn't hit me. There's no way that that one hit me. Oh, no warning for that. Normally puts a void zone on the ground. Wait, he didn't that time. He just did it. Can you go back and grind your level up, or are you just stuck here until you win? Yeah, you can go back and grind, but I'm stuck here until I win. So what are the boys doing?
The older one is in his high chair drinking apple juice.
Okay.
He's very happy about it. And the little one is in the cribs.
You got him apple juice?
He just finished his lunch, but he wanted apple juice.
Juice.
Well, he saw me get it at the grocery store, and then he wanted it then and there.
Did he really?
Getting upset.
He got upset?
He got upset.
Aww.
And when we go home and kept pointing at it, he wanted it. And then when we got home, I said it has to cool off a bit. And I went out with it. Yeah, he was really on the ball today. He was pointing at stuff and like he wanted to be told what they were. We got to the milk aisle and he was pointing at the milk.
Was he really?
Pointing at the lights.
Good.
We passed a door.
And he told you what it was?
He told me.
Yeah.
He's good today.
I'd like to play through the game with equipment and a level that is high enough for everything, and to see how much different it is. I'm gonna guess that it isn't really that much different. I think the biggest difference is going to be if you use those charms that make them move half speed forever. That would make a massive difference. I think the game would be a joke with that. misjudged. I thought he was doing the other ability. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dodge, 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 dodge. What the fuck? What are you doing? Is that a bigger bullet than usual? Ooh, a follow-up to that attack. Yeah, that was a bigger build than usual. Interesting. Wow. Okay. It's a hard boss, Lily.
They're all hard.
Wow. Calling me out.
I wouldn't even know where to start to play this game. Looks harder than Undertale and Bloodborne.
It's especially hard when the input doesn't work and he's supposed to do an attack but he just doesn't do it. And I think the main reason why he doesn't do it is because just fuck you.
Well, I used to like watching you play this game, but I am glad to do some mistake. I'm going to do it up. What kind of game is Undertale? Is it a different art style? Or is it the same kind of thing?
Undertale looks like shit.
Oh.
Undertale looks like a 2D version of Steven Sausage Roll.
Okay, so maybe I'm watching Undertale then.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm gonna
it's
get bored really
it's
quickly.
specifically. I think it's that on purpose. Undertale is not a pretty game at all, but it might grow on you.
You know, if it's not cute or pretty, I usually lose interest.
It's cute.
Yeah, but is it really cute or is it for other people cute?
I don't know.
I love friendship and love.
Yeah, chat. I'm not talking about the gameplay of Undertale or what it looks. I'm talking about visually. Undertale looks like shit.
The only games I watch him play are if I like the way they look.
When I die again in 30 seconds, I'll show you real quick what it looks like.
It doesn't matter if it's the best game ever. If it doesn't look pretty, basically, I'm not going to enjoy it. So
This is what Undertale looks like.
I'm shallow like that.
Undertale. That's what Undertale looks
Not
like.
what I thought at all.
See? Just it looks
It's not awful.
it's serviceable, you know. It's kind of cute, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I got a Stardew vibe.
Yeah, a little like Stardew but shit. There's your back of the box quote for Undertale. Like Stardew but shit.
Let's see, I'll hang out and chat tomorrow. This is a shoot. I don't know if I'll watch too much of it.
I might need you to hang out to keep the stream on just in case there's a problem with it. Because I can't see chat.
That's what I mean.
Oh, we died.
But again, I'm back and forth with the kids, right? So to get a bottle on or change a nappy or something. Can't be like, sorry kids, sit in your own shit for 8 hours because daddy's playing Undertale.
Undertale takes priority, clearly.
Are you gonna go till 4 today?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Epic.
There's no way I can do the other DLC in time. It has 3 more bosses and they're all harder than this one, so I don't think there's any way. There's no way. I should have spent the time to level up and get my gear up, so it wasn't this tedious. This must be really bad to watch right now. So maybe I shouldn't play this sort of game on stream. I don't know, because the way I play it isn't really that enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. Dying this much to a boss, I'm starting to think maybe I'm getting old. Can't play the fast games anymore. I don't know. .32 in terms of video games is pretty fucking old.
It's entertaining watching you fail.
Why? What was that attack you just did, William? What was that attack? Is it fair to give Doom a higher rating just because it's on the Switch platform? Switch is owned by Nintendo, right? So yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it qualifies for the Nintendo bonus. So whatever it is, you add at least 2 onto it. At least 2. That's I think that's I think that's what protocol is. When I hit 100,000 subscribers, I got the reviewer Illuminati thing in the mail that told me how to review if I ever want to do scores. And I think it's agreed that you give it at least 2. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's third party on Nintendo consoles to get 1, but Nintendo itself gets 2. Okay, that's what it was. I'm sorry.
Scale from 6 to 19. Interesting number.
From a scale from 6 to 19, 27. I watched a fair bit of Dark Souls and the stream, so I gotta say it seems like a pretty standard thing to die a lot and stay on bosses. Yeah, I think the game is set around that, but I think this is unusual for what we're trying to do. I don't know, maybe not. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Dude, where's my dog? There's my dog. Why does it matter? I mean, isn't there some buff you get when you have the dog? So it doesn't matter. Dog matters. Dog lives matter. I gotta say, you've gotten better at faking my voice and doing your own voice at the same time, Lily. You got much better. I'm complimenting myself right now, really.
Yeah, my vocal range is really improved. You were just dubbed in.
Yep.
When you know, a bit of a co-optional or everything. And I'm a robot, and then I'm a shapeshifter. And then I'm just really great at voice acting. And I said, well, the night streams when I've had to do both voices. I'm really good at that. Maybe too good at that.
You're really good. Scary
I said,
good.
maybe my bipolar heads aren't working. Maybe I've just hallucinated this whole thing. And then you're talking about how Rex is a dog.
Rex is a dog? Is it a dog
It's
name?
a big conspiracy theory that I'm a shapeshifter and he's a dog.
He's a dog?
He could be our dog. Because he lives in Canada. The things you miss, you know? While you're stealing the things that are being said.
So he just spawned a tornado pretty much instantly, and then when I ran in to do a count to hit him, he jumped up in the air and then jumped down and slammed into the ground. So what I've learned is that you should never attack him unless he just slammed into the ground in that phase, because there's a chance that he's just gonna fly in the air and just dive into the ground. So that's what I've just learned about that phase. So that's pretty shit. I don't know. Again, I always want to default to the fact that maybe I'm just being bad, but if this seems to be a trend in a lot of fights lately. That's what it was with Maria. Is that there are moves that they can do that are so fast and are so damaging that you can't attack them until you see them do them, because there's a chance they'll do them, and that's I guess where difficulty becomes a detriment, because suddenly you have to play the game in a very tedious, kind of boring way in order to not get RNG insta-gibbed by whatever fucking attack they have. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. That's how I feel right now, having just seen that happen to me. Stuck on another boss. If you're having this much difficulty, I feel this game may not be for me. Well, I'm super low level, so an emphasis here on might. That might be a factor. It really might not be. And there are a lot of things that you can do to make the game easier for you. You think I play too defensively, but that's what I'm talking about right now. Is that how am I supposed to take chances and sneak in extra hits when he can respond when in the animation that I hit him in, that he's gonna fucking fly from the air and kill me, right? Same with Maria. How am I supposed to ever go on the offensive against Maria when she has a no telegraph grab attack that she can do in melee range that will kill me in one hit? Because I agree with you, I do feel like I'm playing too defensively, but I feel like I have to play defensively or else I'm gonna die. Here, I can't ever hit this guy unless he's just exhausted a full combo, because his attacks are so fast, and in the space that when I hit the button and I start attacking, and if he starts attacking at the same time, his attack will hit me before mine hit his. Mine hits him. Sorry, right? So that's where I feel like I have to wait for them to exhaust combos before I hit them back. Oh, we bugged it. Great. Like right now, I can't follow up and stay on him and attack him more, because at any moment he's gonna activate Living Flame or Living Weapon, and when he does that, it's a no telegraph big explosion around him that's gonna deal damage for me. So I can't stay on the offensive there with him. I just mean that you often run away and look for opportunities instead of sticking to the boss's back. Well, let's open it up then. Explain to me where are the opportunities that I'm missing. I'm not saying that you're wrong, that there are opportunities. There must be, or else the game has a lot more problems than I thought. But tell me where these opportunities are, and I'll try and do them. Was that the grab attack again? Okay, this time we got the animation for it. That's cool. Okay. So it's the only one we could hit him on. Okay, tornado. That time the tornado had a wind up to it. Did it have it last time? I just didn't. Oh shit! I just missed it. I don't think he did. Oh, well that time. Was that even possible for me to dodge there? I was already dodging when he was coming in for me, and as I'm dodging away, he jumps up in the air and locks onto me and hits me. What? How could I have avoided that? Hold on, let me read. When I play after attacking, I almost always dash into the back of the boss. I notice a lot of time you roll away instead of and then react to the ranged options. After being behind them, you wait. You should wait for them to attack for your counterattack and then repeat. I've done that a couple times and it doesn't always work out because he has some pretty strong abilities that he can do, like this one. When he does that, I have to run away because I have to get the fire off me if I get hit by it. But this I'm doing right here, I have been doing that. And that's what you're telling me to do, right? Is to do that. I have been doing that. Out of interest, did you find any of the earlier bosses this BS, or has it been since you hit the DLC? Mostly since hitting the DLC. I struggled a bit on the bat boss early on. Yeah, I have been doing this. So what else can I do? I can't do that in the other phase that he does because he can jump up in the air and fucking just annihilate me. Cool. I didn't think that was gonna go through. You do that, and that's when you're able to get hits in, but then you get scared, I guess, so you run away to reset. I don't think I'm doing that. There are parts where you have to run away, like I said. As soon as he's off of living flame mode, living weapon mode, you have to run away from him because he can activate living flame at any point. And with this ability right here, what he just did there, he can do that in about less than a second. So you can't stay close to him in this phase. Unless you get really, really lucky and he just doesn't do it. That's the problem I'm having, is that I can't stay close to him and be offensive. Like there, after you got your combo off, you immediately ran away from him. Yeah, because he's not in the living weapon phase anymore, and when he does. You can use firearms on him. It's pretty much your only option when for him. Plus, a headshot takes him out of living weapon too. Yeah, firearms might be good when he's flying in the air, but I don't like to use the ranged weapons that much. But that might be a good idea. I was thinking yesterday that I should have tried to do the headshot attack on Maria a little bit more. That was kind of fun. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. This reminds me of how I felt on Gwyn in Dark Souls. The only move I could reliably dodge and counter was his range jump, so I had to constantly create distance to bait him into it. I think that was one of the ones that I could reliably parry too. Funnily enough, I found that one and his first attack of one of his combos. I can't remember which one. I found that those two to be the easiest to parry. The 60 frames per second changed the parry timings much in Dark Souls 1? I don't think I've ever parried with 60 frames per second. Okay, so I get my full combo off on here, right? And I can't stay in with him because he's gonna activate Living Weapon, and it's just gonna do damage to me. There you go, right? That's just a waste of time. And he does it so quickly anyway. Just go away and just let him do it. The faster he's back into Living Weapon range, the faster we can start getting his ki down to do another big attack. Because when he goes into Living Weapon, all his ki comes back. I can't believe how much I misjudged the game at the beginning though about how much it's built around blocking. Like I'd probably go as far as to say it's built around blocking just as much as Dark Souls 1 is. You're always meant to have your guard up. You can still get a few more hits in though, and you don't need to run so far away just outside his range of his living weapon. But the reason I'm running far away is because I want him to fire his bullet and then just go right back into living weapon mode. I don't want to prolong the amount of time that he's just slashing away with his normal spear strikes. I want him to go into living weapon mode. And I really don't follow how. Here we go. Like one hit does 485 health. Okay. When I do the combo, it does over 5,000. I don't really understand how getting a couple of 485 hits in is gonna make or break the fight. So is there anything else I'm not doing? That time he went into it instantly. If I had tried to get another hit in there, he would have got me. Aren't you really underleveled though? I don't know. I am underleveled. I just don't know if that actually makes a big difference. Shouldn't have hit him there. That was risky. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get away from that? I don't think I had time to get away from that, did I? That is so tight. Shouldn't have been there. Fire dog. Shit. Why didn't you do the stab? Why didn't you do the stab? Oh, shit. Okay, no fucking way. Ooh, shit. Why am I not using my living weapon? I can't. I don't have enough emerald to use it. Did the green void zones that he spawns get bigger as the fight goes on? This is an early... It's an off-man. His shooty fireballs do at least get bigger. He has 3 versions of the pistol shot. The first one is just a normal shot. The second one in living weapon mode has a charged version and a normal version, and the charged version is bigger. And he does a little when he does it. Is this game grindy? It can be, yeah. Your strategy is fine. Dodging attacks is the only thing I can see you really needing to improve. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure about the strategy. I definitely need to get better at dodging. I'm not disputing that. I don't know if the strat is good. No, I understood what you said. Oops. Oh, you still got your pistol shot in. That's good. I'm glad for you. The armors in this game are pretty good, you're right. I like them too. The aesthetics are bland. You don't like the armor and the weapons? The locations are a bit bland, but I think that's unavoidable considering the kind of game that they wanted to make. You know, the setting that they wanted and the kind of fantasy version of history that they wanted. But of course, they're the ones that decided to make that game, so yeah. Maybe they should have found some better ways to make it more creative, but yeah. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at this fight, but at the same time. Okay, pistol shot. Can you get a pistol shot in? We're gonna block it. Nope, you're not doing it. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. What? Oh, right. That was close. Did he just 180 turn spear slam into the ground at the end of that dodge? Did I see that right? Did his model contort to make that happen? Holy shit. The bosses don't seem as balanced as in Dark Souls. Yeah, but I don't know. This is gonna sound stupid considering how many times I've died to this boss and that I've been complaining a little bit about it. I'm wondering more and more lately if and I emphasize a little unfairness is good. If you want a little unfairness, now what just happened is a lot of unfairness. That's too much. But I wonder if a little unfairness is good. Like there, where he just decides to not go down on the ground so I can get my stab in. That's more than a little unfair. But I wonder sometimes if a little unfairness is ideal. Fire. What are you doing? Okay, so did he just back me into a corner and there was nothing I could fucking do there? Because that's what it looked like to me. He did it again. What am I supposed to do here? Goodbye. First try, yeah, first try. Worth the moon. First try, worth the moon. Alright, he's dead. So obviously the best boss. Too easy even. A little too easy. Thanks, Bagel Addict.
表裏卑怯の者と呼ばれながら信ずる義を貫いた父正行は九度山で果てた。わしは豊臣の義をなすために大阪へ参ったが、あの方は
Without that guy's coaching, you would have never have done it? What? I was doing the same thing I was doing the whole time. What are you talking about?
いや、わしも父のように自ら信ずる義を
Doesn't this game make you feel so good when you kill a boss in this game? Yeah, kind of. I don't know.
三途の川を渡る心づもりはできておる。この首、手柄にするといい。
Okay, so far you've never cut off a guy's head.
Where's Maria?
You just can't keep away from me, can you?
あの女王、あなたと違って話のわかる人だったわ。
あの方に会ったのか。
I like that William doesn't kill anybody. I like that. Sarcasm, text, chat don't go well together. That's why you use the gray face. Gray face is Twitch's gift to the world. See how in that cinematic, he was blocking all the hits and his arms were moving to actually physically block them. How difficult do you think it would be to make a system like that in real time combat? That instead of there just being just an invisible shield that deflects in front of you when you use it, that you actually have to move for every attack. I wonder how I think it'd be possible. I think it'd be a lot of work for all the different animations. But if your game only had a couple of animations, I wonder how difficult that would be. Hey baby, nice teeth.
エスパーニャの女が集める霊石の力あれば、そなたの初陣必ずや勝とう。
New waifu. She smokes, so dropped. Dropped. Not in terms of gameplay. I mean the animation. Just so they move the sword or their weapon automatically to block the direction of the hit instead of just being a shield that's there. Wonder how much work that would be. You're probably right that would be too much work. Acer's comic, yeah, it would probably be too much work for a small detail. Most people wouldn't notice, but I think it would still look cool. Okay, so that's that one done. All right, what was the it was in the tea house, right? I wanted to see the skins, how much they are. Trade. Gestures, transform. Hatter. Edward Kelly. Ooh. There's no Maria. Do you get Maria later after you're done? He was cool. Nobunaga, he was cool. You can be the waifu. Date. I like that system. I like that a lot. I think that's neat. After the third DLC, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go look at what the next mission is, and then we'll call it. And yeah, that's it for Nioh. I don't think I can devote any more time to this game. Sorry, guys. I think people are getting a little sick of it. I'm getting a little sick of it too. Especially the way it's going. It'll be another 3 streams before we finally get through all the bosses, if there are 3 bosses.
マリアが大阪城にいることは間違いなかろう。
Is Nioh better than Dark Souls? In some ways, yes.
ウィリアム、再び大阪へ参ろう。この戦、お主も知る黒田長政殿、立花宗茂殿も参戦しておる。だが、再会を喜ぶのは後にいたそう。 人の道を外れて勝ったとて義なき天下は続きません。霊石を使わずとこの雪村必ずや勝ちましょう。
Were her eyes always evil? No.
信じてよいのだな、信繁。
Have you played Fury? If so, what do you think of it? I love Fury. Yep, I have a video on Fury. Really good. What are you playing next? Tomorrow we're playing Undertale. After that, I don't know. Maybe Wolfenstein. Are these the same guys we're fighting again? Apparently Maria is unlocked after the Dragon of the North DLC for 70k glory. I thought I did that one already. Ooh, this one's 5. Or is it all Dragon of the North? All 3 of them together, Dragon of the North? Sorry, I bet it's been said and answered, but what's your Undertale pass, Joe? I haven't played Undertale at all. Oh, this place looks cool. Okay, let's just run through. Running through. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a dog. Running through. We got the door open though. Ever played Vermintide? No, I haven't. The only things I know about Undertale are what it looks like, that it's unusual, that everyone loves it, and that there's something called a pacifist run or something. Those are the only things I know about Undertale. Wow, he just appears. He doesn't even jump over the thing. He just appears. All right then. Good luck on the stream tomorrow. See ya. Later, Pirozder. Sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. Perozetter? Maybe Perozetter. Maybe that's it. See you later. There'll be another stream tonight, by the way. We're doing the Patreon Q&A, and me and Lily will be answering questions. And that won't be a big game stream. I think we'll just have Oxygen not included on, I think, again. That was... Once we switched to we answered the first 2 questions or so, 2 sets of questions with Opus Magnum on, and that didn't go well because I was torn between both the game and the questions, and I wasn't doing either very well. So I think that Oxygen included worked a lot better. Oh, is that the key? Holy shit, we lucked out. Earlier in the week, you said that you may not be good at this game after playing so long. Is that still your opinion, or are there times where the game's unfair and unbalanced? Yeah, I think there are times where the game pushes a little too much. But like I said, I was just saying, I think a little unfairness is okay sometimes. Wait, am I going back the way I came? Did I just unlock the way? Yeah, we came this way. Okay, I wanna die. Just kill me. Just kill me. I think I'm okay at the game. I don't think I'm terrible, but I don't think I'm good either. There's a lot of different moves that I'm not using. It's really bad that it took me so long to realize how powerful this move was. I think there's a different way of doing that too, but yeah, that's not great. Maybe now that I have the key, I go down and unlock a different door, because I'm not seeing a way out of here. I really like the system of finding these guys around the level. You're really incentivized to yeah. So yeah, there's another way. There's another door that I missed. You're really incentivized to explore. Why do you get hyper armor? You're the same. You're the same weapon I am. You're a katana in medium stance, and we're both doing the same attack, and yours gets hyper armor and mine doesn't. What the fuck? You're just a regular guy. Hey Joe, I've watched 2.5 Nier Automata streams today, and I've been watching your critiques all week. You are a legend. Oh, thanks so much. That's cool that you like the stream so much. The responses have been really good to the streams. I still think there are some tweaks that we could do, and we could make things a bit better. And there are probably some games I'm going to do videos on that I shouldn't stream. Automata might have been a mistake. I don't know. That might have been a mistake. But I play all the games twice anyway, so it's even if it is a mistake, it's not that big of a mistake. What? 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 Why? Okay. I thought for sure that they were really far away. Okay, I just want to see the next boss and die to it once, and then we'll continue, and then we'll call the stream. Oh, this is it? Okay, cool. This seems like a cool level.
これより打って出る。狙うは家康の首ただ一つ。これが侍の死に様。邪魔はさせぬ。
We just fucking fought you. We just did this. But there's a new phase where he uses both of his Pokemon at the same time, and you just die if you look at him. So you better not look at him. Are you fucking serious? Are you really? Are you being for real right now, game? Are you being for real right now, game? Are you being for real? Are you being for real? Both of them at the same time? Really? Really? Fucking Rocksteady and Bebop at the same time? Does he still go into the living weapon phases? He seemed a bit slower. I don't know. Maybe I just got used to him. So maybe it's a little balanced. Fuck. 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 Anyway, all right. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be live in 6 hours and 45 minutes. I think we're gonna try and be live at 10. I can't remember what I said in Patreon. I think it was 10, just to be safe, so we have more time. But we'll see. It might be at 11 p.m. not 10 p.m. But we'll see. Yeah. So yeah, that was a cool ending to the stream. So that's Nioh. We're not going to be playing any more Nioh on stream. I will finish it off stream though. I might grind out some levels and see, or I might even restart and do the whole thing again, and with a different weapon type and level up more as I go and take my time with it. But we'll see. But I won't be able to do that for a little while because I have so many fucking projects to do. But yeah, yep. Thanks guys. See you later, and I'll see you tomorrow for Undertale. It's pretty funny, both at the same time. Is the last boss those two and Maria and the centipede guy? Is that the last boss? They just keep adding bosses together? Fuck man. All right, see you later.